Y'all know how it is. Guys, you aren't gonna believe the state of my fucking hair today. It's wild. I'm trying something out, okay? So I don't want to, I want everyone to, like, just like gush when they see it. I want everyone to be like, oh my God, you're the hottest person I've ever seen in my life. You look like a queen, like a fairy. Because I've never done my hair like this before. Put the bald cap on. I actually don't have a bald cap. I don't own one. Do 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 do. Oh, is subbing on? Yeah. You can sub. In fact, I'm encouraging it. Everyone should sub. Shrimp Kitty, are you Squid Kitty's replacement? Or like his like weird little brother? All right, I should probably... Hey. Hey. What's up? Yo, what up? I'm looking for music. I know you guys aren't gonna believe me, but this is my natural hair texture. This is just what my natural hair does. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hold on. Let me pull up my alerts. DJ, thank you so much for the gift sub, and Alex, thank you again for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you all for checking in too. Thank you for remembering to check in. Yeah, so like for the longest time, I didn't know how to style curly hair. And by the longest time, my whole life, I was never taught how to style curly hair. My mom doesn't have curly hair like this. My dad doesn't have curly hair like this. No one in my my immediate family really has curly hair like this either. I was never taught how to style it. And so like when I just let it like air dry, like, you know, once in chat if you have really curly hair. What, like if you have like coils, like once in chat if you have curly hair. or you know someone who does, or like you're dating someone, or like, you know, you have a family member that has curly hair. Like, everyone who is putting ones in chat knows that if you have hair like this, you cannot just let it air dry. You can't. And you cannot just you can't just do what everyone else does. Like, get out of the shower, brush it, and blow dry it. You cannot do that. You can't let it air dry either. You can't do that. It looks like shit. You have to there's like a process. I didn't put any heat on my hair. I didn't put any curlers in my hair, but there is product in my hair, and there's like a process to like getting it to sit this way. You know what I mean? So it's not like frizzy, you know? Yeah, so like I did a whole routine the other day just to test it out. And mind you, my hair is very damaged. Like most of it is pretty damaged. So the curl pattern is kind of fucked in a lot of the strands. Like you can see like this strand right here. You see how that's just, there's no curl right there. A lot of like the hair on top, like the crown section is pretty damaged. And so like, I have it in this like weird updo thing to sort of like disguise that. But you know, other than that, I didn't put any heat on my hair. I put mousse in it and leave-in conditioner, and then I scrunch I just scrunching it. Yeah. But it's mostly it's because of my like how my hair is so damaged. Mousse in hair, fake vegan. Oh fuck, you're right. Using animals for my hair. A moose. It's okay, moose are assholes. But yeah, so it's really damaged, and so the curl pattern isn't very good in some of the sections, like some of the parts of my hair, like there. See how it's just kind of like loose waves there? But you know, it's not too bad. I'm like, and I gotta start like not putting heat on it if I want it to heal, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be cutting it a lot too, like probably like every 5 weeks I'll be trimming it off. Maybe every like 6 or, well, no, probably more like 9 weeks. I'll be trimming it and stuff like that. Yeah, well, like, cause it was black, my hair was black, and then I lightened it to like a red. And then I had it like bright red for a while. And this was before I came back to streaming too. So like this was like, you guys don't remember this, but I had it like bright red. And then I started streaming again last year. This was about exactly a year ago almost. And then after that, after the red kind of faded, I was like, well, I want to do something different. And so like I just put a light like bleach wash on my hair to like get the red out. And then I put like blue in it. And then, you know, it's been a process. I've been processing my hair, not too much, but it's just damaged enough to where it's like kind of, it's just, you know, it's damaged. Gelato is vegan? No, not all the time. It can be vegan, but it's not always vegan. A lot of gelato can be vegan because if it's just like the fruit flavors, but a lot of times they put like fucking like egg in it or like dairy in it. Yeah, I gotta figure out ways to, I don't know, better ways to style my hair. So that way I don't have to keep putting heat on it, because I just abuse the fuck out of my hair. I really do. I gotta stop. I gotta give it a break. But yeah. It's me. Thanks. Latina? I'm not even well, I mean, my grandfather is 100% Portuguese. I don't know if, like, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's European, but like, I don't know. Does that count? I don't know where I got my curls from, though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what side of the family I got them from. I really don't. Because like I said, my mom doesn't have curly hair. My dad doesn't. My dad's siblings. I think the only... my dad is the oldest of 10. And I think the only ones that had curly hair back then, I'm pretty sure it was a perm. So... Brazil, close enough. Well, I'm not Brazilian. I'm Portuguese. But yeah, I'm... My butt is the first sign that I'm not Brazilian. I don't got that nice Brazilian ass. I still got that white girl ass, you know? But yeah, this is my hair. And I'm very, I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I'm like back and forth about it. But yeah, it's up. Like I have it like clipped up. You know? What do you keep in your Nosferatu popcorn coffin? Nothing right now. That one, nothing. There's one in my bathroom that I have like tampons and shit in. So pro tip, if no one knows what to do with theirs, put it in the bathroom. Put it in your guest bathroom. Put tampons in it. I have a badonkadonk, but that's because of scoliosis. Oh, like the Germa Inzoi that I made last night. Where he has like that posture and his ass is sticking out. It's a good bathroom decor, like guest bathroom decor, straight up. Like if you live with a woman or if you have women over to your house, like if you have like people come over a lot, put it in your guest bathroom. Yeah. Thank you. They're natural. I just kind of figured out how to style them to where they look decent. And I like I said, I didn't use any heat on them. So this is just mousse and scrunching and diffusing. What do we want to listen to? Thank you. I have incense matches in my bathroom for guests when they drop bombs. It happens too often. It happens. It happens, dude. And you gotta give them the option to like fix it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta give them that option. It's really not a lot of work. It just takes time. So you just like, cause I don't like style it. I just like put product in it and then I just sit there and like scrunch it for a little bit. And then I just put the blow dryer on low and I don't actually have a diffuser attachment. So I had to like make like a makeshift one. And what I did was I put like a head wrap around it, like a towel. A microfiber towel around, like you know, like a head wrap, like towel around it. and then I just like put it on low and I just like, you know, put it up against my head. I think Joey has the Taco Bell. Ugh. Thank you. Where are my French fries?
No.
They had them 2 days ago, but they don't have them today?
Would you like me to go back?
Yeah, yell at them for me. You can confess on the weekend, Fidel Fastro. Saturday or Sunday. Taco Bell would never sponsor me because I'm vegan and I would only push their vegan options. I would never, I would actively discourage people to eat their meat products and dairy products. I don't like how my bangs dried today, though. I gotta figure out how to style those. My dang bangs. Like, what is that? I've never eaten Taco Bell. It's probably like the best American fast food. Like all around, you know? Consistency, flavor, options, price. It's not like there are actual genuine options that aren't terrible for you. Like if you don't want to eat complete like junk that's gonna like coat your arteries and make them a slip and slide. I prefer Arby's. I just know you're white. I know you're white. I don't even have to ask. Only white people eat at Arby's. I'll give Arby's though. They do have good curly fries. But that's literally it. I need hot sauce. I can't eat this without hot sauce. What's wrong with Arby's? How about we make it easy? What isn't wrong with Arby's? I gotta go get hot sauce. I'll be right back. I'll put up the BRB screen. What? Okay, you know, every time. Every time. All right. What are we watching while we're eating Taco Bell? Me. We're watching me. A pickle hot sauce that has onions in it? Huh? What are you guys talking about? All right. What do you guys want to watch? All I have, dude, you take one scroll on my YouTube and you'll just be able to see like all I watch. Politics, streamers, Nintendo music, politics, streamers, Nintendo music, politics, streamers, Nintendo music, politics, streamers, Nintendo music, politics. Like that's all. Oh Lord. Literally. Oh, we could watch the Nintendo Direct. Durr. Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. I haven't watched it yet. Has anyone in chat watched it? I haven't watched it yet. All right, we're gonna watch this. Dobby, I can't give you my Taco Bell. I can't. I'm sorry. There's one game that's that good. Yoshi, what is this? A Mario game or Yoshi game? Mario Kart. $25 players. 24? Chat, does Taco Bell hot sauce go bad? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I got scared for a second because when I put it on, I thought it was like brown, but then I just put a little on my napkin. It looks fine. What? Cool. What? You can eat burger? Wait. There's different outfits for the characters? Oh. Looks cool.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto.
Hi,
I'll be one of
Koichi.
your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota.
Hi, Takuhiro.
Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo
Hi,
Switch 2.
Tetsuya.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Wait, really, Pokemon?
A brand new entry in
I haven't had Taco Bell on stream in a while.
Is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are
Why are the captions in Spanish?
span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
French?
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Wow. Virtually
In the
everywhere.
Classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid.
Is the volume okay?
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the
Hey,
next course
we're watching
as part
the
of competition.
Nintendo Direct while I eat Taco Bell.
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour.
Knockout
Racing
Tour.
non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
24. That's nutty.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Yeah, I'm not a baby.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Free roam? Okay, wait, that's fun.
New areas
Okay,
and
that's
routes.
fun. That's really
Drive
fun.
Wherever your heart takes you.
I want to play free roam.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends.
I want to do
Even take
that.
photos together at different locations.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's fun.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World. The game
Wow.
launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
When does
More
Nintendo?
details about this
April.
title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be
I
on
didn't
the
realize
lookout
the
for
Switch
more
2 was coming out so
information in the
soon.
future.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. Share
When?
more details in the
Mario Kart World Hangout with me, Squid. Well, if they release it for the Nintendo Switch 1, yeah. Is it going to be cross-platform?
future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
What do I do with all these reward
Next,
quests?
we'd like to introduce some of the new
Oh,
features
just
for
like
Nintendo
accept them.
Switch.
Yeah, just redeem them all. It's fine. Just redeem them all.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right,
Because if it's not, then bro, I'm not gonna be able to get a fucking new gaming console for a very long time.
it offers.
There's no way.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
That was ominous. That was really ominous. No,
That was you.
my hot sauce just squirted on my keyboard. That was really ominous. She's just standing there and it just cuts to alone.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
I'm about to get
No.
Introducing
I'm coming for
a new
you
feature for
alone.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
What?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able
I'm gonna tell you right now, no one is gonna use this. No one is gonna use this. The only people that are ever gonna even maybe possibly utilize this voice chat is gonna be children, like little kids.
to communicate
$450?
with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
Off for an adventure.
While using the game chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know that mic's gonna sound like shit.
Let's keep going, okay.
There is no way that that mic is gonna sound anywhere halfway decent.
Jump on here.
No way.
Keep going, it's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a...
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly.
No
letting
way,
you
dude.
chat
It's gonna
with
sound like
peace.
shit.
By a boat. Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with
I'd hope
friends and
so.
family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
What?
you can also share your game screen. Did you
Look at the frame rate. Did you see the frame rate on that?
I can do it.
You guys, I just did it.
Oh, shoot.
It's like 10 frames per second.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, no.
You can share your screen at
You can
10
chat
frames
to
per
your heart's
second.
content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Oh wow, I'm like in the sky.
So cute.
So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen. Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
The frame rate is so funny.
or expand another friend's game screen.
It looks like shit.
That wall that's to your left.
It looks like shit.
Wall, like if she gets past the wall.
Why are they demonstrating this? It looks terrible.
So
What? Like, why are they?
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's do it here.
Okay.
No way, dude.
Yay.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose mix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button.
Why?
Seat button. You can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got
Yeah, why the fuck? Why did they even bother? If it looks like shit, why did they even bother?
Quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
Oh.
By connecting this camera to the system.
Oh boy.
Hey!
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo. Yeah.
Hi.
No way, dude. It looks so bad.
And video chat while playing a game. Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
The only people that are gonna use this are children. Or like old people. Everyone else, every other normal gamer is just gonna use Discord.
I'm way behind,
There
guys.
you go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
That was good.
No,
Yeah, that
wait.
looks good.
Go
That
left,
looks
go
good.
left. Left,
Oh, wait,
left.
let's
Okay.
go a little more this way.
Using game chat.
The only thing that I can think of that would be funny for this would be streaming, like on Twitch. Like if I streamed the game and all of us had our shitty little cameras in there. But like it would be the only reason why it would be good for streaming is because it looks like shit and it'd be funny. You know what I mean?
No, wait.
good.
Go
Like this would be hilarious because of how shitty it's gonna look.
left, go left. Left,
Wait,
left.
let's
Okay.
go a little more this way.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
God, it looks so bad.
In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends, almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
I really hate how the Switch 2 looks exactly like the Switch.
Online membership will be required to use.
I really hate how that's where we've gotten with gaming technology.
People as possible to experience Game Chat.
Like, you remember? Do you guys remember when like every console that came out was completely different? Just like like a huge drastic change from the previous one. Like Nintendo 64, GameCube, like GameCube, Wii, like the crazy, like it was so different. And now it's like PS4, PS5. Oh, it's the same console. Like
on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game with GameShare. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With GameShare,
Airbnbs are so fucking expensive.
games with others who
Why did you just type that in my chat, Joey? Why did you just type in my chat that Airbnbs are expensive? Are you trying to leave? Are you trying to go and leave and stay somewhere?
who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. GameShare can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
No one cares.
GameShare support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Why didn't anybody tell this guy that his shirt is way too big for him? Or this coat or whatever this is? It just does not fit him. It's too big.
Itself. Please take a look.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p.
With the way that they just did it, it looks like it's like magnetic. It like clicks on instead of slides in, it clicks on like with magnets. That's what it looks like, at least.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
It's a trend. Well, it looks bad. It shouldn't be a trend.
Is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Firmly grasp it.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Firmly grasp it in your hands.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games.
What?
The left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
What the hell?
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
Sure. I doubt it. It's gonna sound like shit. I already know.
System. Games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Whoa. It feels like it's really raining around my head. Yeah, I'm a hater. So what? I'm a fucking hater.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand.
Sturdy? Why did he say it like that?
Like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Wow.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Gotta say sturdy in sturdy way.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
It's just so frustrating because it's like, why? Like, there was no reason for the original one to not have that. You know what I mean?
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Hey, baby.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
See, that's like, all of these things are things that should have been included in the original. That makes sense.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
That controller looks like shit. And they're gonna sell a new Pro controller that's gonna be $70.
Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Mr. Kawamoto! Look at, he's so tiny!
My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here.
Mr. Kawamoto!
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
Oh, is this like the,
There are a lot of question mark icons here.
is this like the fucking,
This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
what is this?
Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The
The Miiverse is what, the Miiverse. Oh, never mind. Is this just a weird interactive tutorial?
A circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
I thought this was just like the Nintendo Switch's version of the Weavers.
Examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
I mean, that's kind of neat, I guess.
By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
A paid game? You have to pay to learn how to use the system?
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch.
God, it just makes me so fucking mad how Nintendo has become like Nintendo is like it's one of, they have made some of the most iconic, best games that have ever existed on the planet in history. And they're such a shit company, dude.
New titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up,
Thanks, Liam.
additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature.
Dude.
With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has
I called it.
Which
Wait, did I say it out loud? I said it out loud, right? I didn't just think it in my head that they were gonna do a new Pro Controller. Yeah, and it's gonna cost like 70 or 80 bucks.
Launches Game Chat, and on the back,
I
there
knew
are
it.
new GL
Fucking knew
and
it.
buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of
Are you disappointed? I mean, Nintendo, like I said, Nintendo is a company. They're a shitty company. They make the best games, the most iconic games. But they're a fucking dog shit company, dude. They don't care about their customers. They don't. They don't fucking care.
Just a bit longer.
7.9 inches is huge. It's average.
Broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved vision.
That you have to pay for, by the way. That you have to pay for. Oh, you already own the Switch 1 version of it? Well, you gotta pay full price if you want it on the Switch 2.
Visuals, unique ways to play.
Are
on
clips
Switch
turned
2,
off? No.
and more.
They shouldn't be.
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features.
Twitch gets like a glitchy sometimes.
Audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes.
W, you want to sit on my lap?
First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage too.
What the hell? What the hell? Okay, see, like, that's an understandable use of the camera. Like, for dumb shit like that. See, that makes sense to use the camera for.
Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use
He is a
fast controls to
baby.
shoot down
Come here, lay
enemies
down.
while you feel the bumps and rumbles
He
of
is a
the
baby.
coaster. When you enter a pipe, a mini game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm. And
Hey, little
one where
baby.
you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
Yeah,
Enjoy the
objects.
thrill of these intuitive mini games. How quickly can you reach
They're
the
called
station?
bob-ombs,
From
lady.
mini games that use a camera,
They have a
built-in
name.
microphone,
They're not just objects.
and Rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
That's low priority for me. That's pretty
Nintendo
low
Switch
priority
2
for me. I'm
players
gonna be
who
honest.
already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
You gotta fucking buy the game
Please
again.
look forward to a new Mario Party experience.
Hey, you want to play the same game that you already paid full price for on your new console that you paid $500 for? Well, you got to pay more money. Give us more money, please. I know you already bought this game at full price, and I know you just gave us $500 for this new console, but now if you want to pay that game that you already paid for on the new one that you paid for, you got to give us more money.
Where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see how much more money you have to pay to play.
Nintendo
Yeah,
Switch 2 Edition,
Breath of the
Legend
Wild.
Zelda Breath of the Wild
Oh,
and The Legend
God.
of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom
Pisses me off.
feature enhanced resolution and frame rates,
I don't care.
and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
It should already be HD.
You can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
What?
Or you can share your creations using QR
A
codes and
GPS
send them
app?
to another player to create in their
GPS? Bro, this is so stupid. No way.
We hope these
Hey, are you tired of playing the game? Do you want to play the game quicker? If you give us more money, you can play the game easier and quicker.
features will make your adventures
So you
even
don't
more
have to work as hard at the game, the video game.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
I haven't played a Kirby game since like
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will
Game
have
Boy
both a
Advance.
Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
And I've never played a Metroid game.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus,
Metro-
you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR.
Yeah, and it's probably gonna be laggy as hell in certain areas. I guarantee it.
Plus,
I'm such a
Pokemon
hater,
Legends
dude.
ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you
Do you
can
get,
enjoy your
does anyone else in chat remember
resolution and
when Breath of the Wild came out and it was just so fucking laggy in certain areas? Like when it first came out.
digital versions.
Does anyone else remember that? Can you say something positive?
Nintendo Switch version of a game,
Something positive.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy.
By the way, Breath of the Wild is still laggy as hell when you go into the Lost Forest. When you go, if you still play Breath of the Wild on the Switch, they haven't fixed it. It's still insanely laggy in the Lost Forest. It's crazy. It's 2025. They haven't even fucking fixed it. How do you play it on a Steam Deck? Wheelchair basket? Is this just paraplegic Rocket League? This is paraplegic Rocket League. This looks stupid. I'm sorry. What's funny about that? Because they're in wheelchairs. That's what's funny. It's funny that they're disabled. Is that what you wanted me to say?
You'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various
I
moves.
think it's hilarious.
We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed the lands between.
Oh, Elden Scrolls. Oh. I still haven't played this fucking game, dude. I still haven't played it.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
It's the No Maidens lady. It's brutal. I know it's not easy, but like I've heard that it's like the best one to play if you don't, like if you're not good at Dark Souls games. I also still haven't played Hades or Hades 2.
Out to vanquish the sinister titan of time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters.
It has a fuck ton of really good reviews. I've heard just endless positive things about Hades. I've never heard a single bad thing about it.
Later this year.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。
皆さんこんにちは。
ストリートファイター6です。本
Sorry.
体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは初めてイヤーズ1、2ファイターズエディションの2バージョン。
Family Mart.
さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars,
Is this Gundam? I don't know.
we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money.
I've never played any of the, like... It does look like Gundam.
This planet will be ours. The sovereign axiom.
I mean, it looks cool. But I have never gotten into any of those, like, Japanese games that are very, like... I've never gotten into any of, like, this side of Nintendo.
All children bring hope to our lives.
Damon Machina. Is that a new series?
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited.
I've never heard of it.
Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy.
I've also never heard of this.
They get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free.
Oh wait, no, I have. No, I have. This is the same developer that did what's his face? What's that game called? Yeah, It Takes Two, right?
At EA Sports, we're bringing
I haven't seen it yet. That's why I was like, I don't know what game this is. I hadn't seen anything about it. I'd only heard things.
EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, yay!
Will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform.
Oh boy, another Madden game that's exactly the same as all the other 20 Madden games.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
Goody!
We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch.
Whoa, boy! Transphobic game! Yay!
Transitions. You'll be immersed in the wizarding world like never before.
I can't wait to not buy this game.
The mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
I'll play Hogwarts Legacy when it's free. And the developer and what's her fucking turf ass face gets $0 from it. However, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, I would play. I will play. I'm buying 100 copies. Okay. That's kind of weird, but all right. Have fun. Playing it 100 times, I guess. SpongeBob? Huh? Eh?
Hello, this is
Nani?
from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2. As the best assassin in the trade,
I've never played a Hitman game.
Everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination.
I would love to. Well, Joey and I gotta finish It Takes Two. We haven't finished that.
Will release on the same day as Switch 2.
It's my little baby.
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar
Hi, Pariah.
platform.
Yes, Cloud, come live with us. The only caveat is you have to live in Texas.
It's coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn. Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition.
What the hell? Why do they look like little fucking Funko Pops? I don't know what this series is. I've never heard of this series.
Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic.
Like, what are those other games that are always on Nintendo?
HD remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior once more.
Fucking what's it called? Those anime games that are always on. They have wait, a new Yakuza game? Oh no, it's just a remake. Never mind. That's pretty cool. No, the series that's the characters are in Super Smash Brothers. what's that series? No, not Final Fantasy.
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show
What
a
am I-
game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
Fire Emblem, thank you. Like, I've never gotten into Fire Emblem ever. I don't even know anything about it.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled
Another Zelda game?
Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
I don't care. I will always play with Japanese audio.
Have traveled back in time.
I don't like the British Zelda. I'm sorry. Unpopular opinion. Not a fan.
That's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really
I
is
always play. I've played Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild with Japanese voices. But she's always been blonde. What do you mean? Or at least like in the 3D games, she's been blonde. All the 3D games, she's been blonde. Not in Twilight? Well, was that the only game that she wasn't? Because she's a reincarnation, right? So like, I guess she could look any way that she wants to look, but...
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
Oh, okay, so is this just a 3D, like version of Hyrule Warriors? Whatever, I'm not interested in that, never mind.
By Koei Tecmo Games, with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the
What does
imprisonment.
Japanese Navi sound like? Navi wasn't in Breath of the Wild.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that. A new 3D RPG Zelda game, though?
You can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
Now you're talking.
Please take a look at this.
I don't know if they're going to do that for a while, though. They probably won't do it for a while.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Fuck off, dude. Fuck you, dude. Really?
That will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the
This makes me so angry.
baton, Link set sail on an adventure across
That pisses me off.
The Legend of Zelda, the
Let me guess. It's not widescreen either. And you didn't do HD textures either. You couldn't have been bothered to make it widescreen or put the HD textures in it. You're just throwing it up. You're just throwing it on there. You're just like, yeah, they'll pay for it. It's fine.
Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords eternally retold.
Like,
this 3D weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a
Like, I wouldn't even be mad about this. Like, I wouldn't even be mad about this or annoyed if they didn't just do this like 10 years ago. You know what I mean? They should have done this 10 years ago. But now it's like, no, you have to buy a $500 console in order to play these like 30-year-old games. They're not that old, but you know, still, it pisses me off, dude.
games that support multiplayer. Up to 4 can play together locally.
They should have done this a long time ago. A long fucking time ago.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
Mm-hmm.
You can also check the controls for each title and customize.
But they didn't give you HD textures. It's just higher resolution.
titles will be added in the future.
I'm so thankful that I got the 3D All-Stars, the Mario 3D All-Stars for my Switch. I'm so glad I did that because the 3D All-Stars is an actual HD remake of Super Mario Sunshine, and it's perfect.
Game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack launches the same day as the hardware's release.
But I don't understand why they didn't do the same thing with the Zelda franchise. They could have done Zelda 3D All-Stars and did like Twilight Prince or like Majora's Mask,
To quickly access Game Chat.
Wind Waker, and Ocarina of Time, and did all three of them, and Twilight Princess, and then all four of them in widescreen HD texture, high resolution. They should have done the same thing.
We hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch.
I think what pisses me off the most is that they're refusing to just like let us do it on a computer. Like they're refusing to have a virtual console on a like a Steam, you know? If they just made like a Nintendo version of Steam and just like had us like gave us the ability to like buy any game at full price, I would be so happy with that. Like if they're like, yeah, we have a Steam app now that you can download on your PC and now you can buy any game that's ever been released from Nintendo. You know what I mean? I don't understand why they don't do it. I really don't. Like they have like a weird like purity like thing where they're like, no, you can only play it on Nintendo consoles. And they've kind of always been like that. And it's like so like they're against modding, they're against like speedrunners, they're against like glitch user, like people who like find like glitches and stuff. They're against like their community having fun and being creative with their product. You know what I mean? Like there was a long time, and I think they still do it, but there was a while where they would straight up like copy strike your videos if you were playing a Nintendo game and uploaded the gameplay to YouTube. And they would copy strike it, and then they would get your video taken down, or they would get it at least demonetized. Like there was a really long time where they were doing that. I don't know if they're still doing it, but like they do not like the community of creatives and streamers and gamers that like are like using their games to like make a living. They don't like them. They do not like them.
You can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
It's crazy. It's like they don't like the gamers. They just want things to run the way that they want them to. It's crazy.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
No, they will copy strike people who just upload gameplay. I don't know if they still do, but they used to. They would get people's videos demonetized if it was just like Super Mario 64 gameplay.
Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and sinker. Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Honest question, I shouldn't stream Nintendo games. I just started streaming Mario RPG.
No, you can. You totally can. Don't let that scare you. Just do it. People stream Nintendo games all the time. Like don't be worried about that kind of stuff. It's just like, you know, it's just stupid. I don't think they do it anymore, but for a while they were like really cracking down and like getting people's videos demonetized.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel.
What the
f? In a new 3D art style.
Oh, Enter the Gungeon.
You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Yeah, ritual process. I don't really know much about YouTube because I don't really upload on there, but I'm starting to upload on my VODs again. All like my full length VODs. And the amount of things that I have been gotten flagged for, like already, is crazy. And it's just like my only options are like muting the segment or deleting the segment altogether. I think it was mostly the music, yeah, which is still crazy.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of...
I still haven't played Cyberpunk. I bought it when it first came out and I played it on launch day on stream. And then that was the last time I played it.
Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを
God damn, Elon Musk, your fucking website sucks, dude. I just did. Dude, Elon Musk's website is ass. It's ass. Oh, it just doesn't like Firefox. Okay, Joey.
Any fueled nuclear engines. So why Antarctica? Simple. The fat niggas came to find the ice wall and uncover the truth once and for all. Is the earth flat or fat? We out here vibing. Big body kings sliding across glaciers like it's Sunday at the rink. Baby seals getting cradled like newborns. Penguins moonwalking into Clizzy Puffer. But it ain't all fish sticks and igloos out here. Whale poachers pulled up on some villain shit. Wrong move. These niggas started throwing harpoons, so we threw hands. Fat nigga hell, activate defense mode. Activating defense mode, nigga. Then a narwhal popped out and handled business. Skewered the ops like a polar kebab. Niggas got aquatic alliances out here. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? A UFO coming out the water? Fat nigga Hal linked with the alien craft and downloaded new coordinates. Something big was out there, something hidden, so we kept pushing. Then finally, the edge of the world. But there was no wall. They said the earth was flat, but they was wrong. This beautiful planet, rounder than a fat nigga.
発売いたします。本作はミッドがある
Thank you, Joey.
3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する
That was AI. That was very AI. Listen, whenever I used to use Chrome all the time, everyone was like, why are you using Chrome? Chrome sucks. Use Firefox. And now that I'm using Firefox, everyone's like, Firefox sucks. And then one time I used Opera and people were like, why the fuck are you using Opera? Like, what do I do? What do you want from me? I don't care about any of these games. I'm gonna be honest. I think Chrome and versus Firefox is like Apple versus Android kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like they both have drawbacks and they both have positives. Yeah, cuz like I liked Chrome because like of just like the sleekness and the ease of like use for like the app. Like it was like really user friendly and it just looks nice. Yeah, I've been using Firefox on my new PC ever since I got it.
We've shown a lot of games so far.
Wow.
The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
Resident Evil? Resident Evil, right?
I give you my blood.
Blood!
I give you my life.
Oh, oops.
Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Oh. Oh, wait, is this... Wait. Bloodborne? Joy, are you watching this? Bloodborne sequel? What is this? Whoa, that looks sick. Whoa.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Well, this is a From Software game. This is a From Software game.
The moon tears will flow for one.
It said From Software.
And one alone.
Dusk Bloods! Blood! What the fuck is that? Looks more like Bloodborne than Dark. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be like
I smell blood.
It's going to be really similar to what do you mean From Software? Don't, why, dude? Why? I really truly mean this when I say why.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software.
Very bloody, girl.
We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners.
Yeah, they'll release it on other platforms, but like, I definitely would like to play. Well, I gotta play Elden Ring first, anyways. But
SpongeBob and bleeding.
Coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I would like to play Bloodborne as well. I would like to play it. I've heard it's difficult though. How hard is Bloodborne to play? Like, true, like be honest. Like, is it like ridiculously difficult, or is it like difficult but like it's doable, like it's playable? Because I love the story and the aesthetic of Bloodborne so much, to the point where I bought a comic book, a Bloodborne comic book. Should I play Elden Ring first and then Bloodborne after? Turbo Kirby! Bloodborne is more aggressive. You need more reflexes. But is it more like punishing? Because what gets me is the punishing part of those types of games. Like games that are just like unforgivable, like they make you like, they fuck you.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to.
I don't mind difficult games. I just don't like games that are like you have to start all over because you lost. You know what I mean? Like,
next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Like you lost this fight, now you have to start all the way over. Like you just do 2 hours of work all the way over again. Like I don't like that. I don't mind difficulty. Like I don't like having to work hard to like do something, or like try again, like over and over again to do something. I just don't like wasting 2 hours of my time and being like, I have to do that all over again, you know? Yeah, see, Babylon, that's... What the hell? Wait, which Kong is... Whoa, what game is that? Which Kong is this? That's not Donkey Kong. Which Kong is this? That is not Donkey Kong. If that's Donkey Kong, I'm rioting because that doesn't look like Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong doesn't wear fucking pants and... Oh. That's not Diddy. Donkey Kong. Yeah, that is not Donkey Kong. That is someone else. Who is this? Wait, he's wearing the DK thing. What did they do to my boy? What did they do to my boy? That is not Donkey Kong. Who is that? Who the fuck? This is not Donkey Kong. That is not Donkey Kong. You cannot tell. You cannot tell me those are the same fucking monkeys, dude. Apes. You can't. They are not the same. They completely changed his model. What the fuck? Is not Donkey Kong. That motherfucker right there is not real. It just something looks so wrong. It just looks so wrong.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game.
Yeah, it's his eyes and his hair. It's his like little hair.
Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything.
It just looks wrong.
Through a massive underground world.
I genuinely thought that this was like a spin-off of like Donkey Kong Country. Or like Donkey Kong 64, where you can play as like the other Kong brothers / sisters / relatives or whatever. Like I thought this was going to be one of those games.
Details will be shared in the future.
I was like, which Kong is that?
Thank you for watching so far.
I am telling you right now,
now,
that motherfucker back there is not real.
That's what I'm saying, and I'm telling you right now. That motherfucker back there is not real.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2.
I don't want to switch to.
Finally, here are the hardware.
I mean, eventually I'll get one probably.
We'll
I
release
think
Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes.
First of all, I mean,
a digital version of Mario.
Of course, I'm gonna have to wait until I have money. But like when I have money, if I have money, I am not buying this until there's like a new 3D Zelda game or a new 3D Mario game. Like an Odyssey, like Mario Odyssey, right?
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch.
Or like a new Breath of the Wild. That's not like Tears of the Kingdom was like just an extension of Breath of the Wild. Like I mean like a new Zelda game, like a brand new one. You know what I mean? Well, boo. Yeah. I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. I've only played a little bit of it, but to be honest, every time I try to play Tears of the Kingdom, I just find myself going, I just want to play Breath of the Wild again. Like Tears of the Kingdom is kind of rough for me to play as someone who like gets overwhelmed really easily in games. And like I got overwhelmed a lot in Tears of the Kingdom with like all of the shit I can do, like making the cars and stuff, like the mechanical like things, and the fact that like there's like so many like little things that I can do, and like it's just a lot. I really like the simplicity of Breath of the Wild, where I could like, if I wanted to get around, all I had to do was like pop up my glider and then I could get around. But in Tears of the Kingdom, it's like, oh, you can build a car and that's how you get around. You don't have the glider anymore. You have to like build a car or have one of those like, what is that called in the game? I forgot what it's called. Those like item deployers where you deploy the item from the little thing in your inventory now. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not for me. It's just too much. I like it simple, but like it can be, I like when games are very simple and then they can be as complicated as you want them to be. And that's what Breath of the Wild is. Breath of the Wild, you can do like crazy, complicated, like in-depth, insane shit if you really want to, right?
Love Dobby.
But like, you don't have to. You don't have to do it. You can just do it simply. You can just run around. You can just use your glider. You can just simply attack monsters like head on if you want. But like, if you want to make it really complicated in Breath of the Wild, then you can come up with the craziest ways to like engage in fights and to like travel places and to like, you know, figure puzzles out and stuff like that. You can do all that if you want, but you don't have to. I like that. You know, I like that. I like that you can choose in Breath of the Wild. In Tears of the Kingdom, it just feels kind of like forced, like you have to do all this crazy shit. It's like too many mechanics. You know what I mean? It's like too much. It's overwhelming for me. The only thing that I did not like about Breath of the Wild was the final boss battle. It was a little too lackluster and underwhelming, in my opinion. That's the only thing that I didn't like about it, though. Everything else in the game was perfect. It was perfect. Other than the shitty frame drops, which, you know, were inexcusable. There was no reason for them to have frame drops in that game. There was no reason. They should have fixed it like a long time ago, and they still haven't fixed it, by the way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Babylon. Like, I just feel like Tears of the Kingdom should have been a DLC for Breath of the Wild, not a whole new game, you know? It should have just been a DLC. But then again, I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't know. All right, I am gonna BRB. I have to pee really quick, so I will be right back. And then maybe let's find a game to play tonight, because I want to play a game. I want to game a little, I think. Whether it's something stupid or something cool, we'll figure something out. I'll be right back.
If Dobby Trios.
Okay, I'll give Dobby a treat.
Our world with the Twitch fam. Where is Squeaky?
All right. Dude, Joey looks so scary in that picture. Is that a picture of Joey as a baby? Gollum? How do I look like Gollum? What the fuck? Where do I look like Gollum? What part? I look like Frodo, if anything. Do you have a picture of Joey as a baby? I can send you a, hold on, let me. I have a picture of baby Joey. One second. One second.
Joey is so mean.
Hold on, let me show you. Oh my god, my hair is pissing me off, sorry. Where's my comb? Don't post my baby photos without consent. Well, I mean, why? No, I'm not coming out I was trying to fix my bangs. My bangs are like the part that's pissing me off the most. Honestly, I don't know what's going on with them. These weird, like, things that are on my forehead. Like, what is happening? I look like, yeah, I look like Daisy Joey. No, it doesn't. Ugh. It's pissing me off. Anyways, hold on. Joey, look at this little baby. Baby Joe. Where's his irises? All pupil. 100% pupil. He's cute. I don't know why Joey hates his baby photos, dude. He looks cute. He's like a cute little, like, big old headed baby. Big head baby. Got that big ass head. Wait, can somebody Photoshop this Joey baby head into the Teletubby son? See what imagine? I thought I had another picture. I probably do somewhere. I don't know where it is though. There's this one. No, no, that's like the classic skater hair, you know, that like, you know, it's like flippy. It's like all one length and it goes like from here, like down, you know? And Joey looked like a bully. Joey looks like my high school bully, dude. He looks like the dude that called me like ugly in 10th grade and like made fun of me. You know what I'm saying? And like kick flipped in front of my house and like made out with my best friend in front of me. You know what I'm saying? Like one time in high school, or like, no, this was middle school. You guys remember, I don't know if anyone like who's my age remembers this like type of dynamic, and I don't know if this is still a dynamic in school, but like you know when you're like young and you like someone in your class and then you just are like, hey, do you want to be my boyfriend, or hey, do you want to be my girlfriend? And then they're just like, yeah, and then you like, that's it, like that's all it takes, right? And then you guys are boyfriend girlfriend, and like, and then like all you do like throughout school is like you just kind of like hang out and you're like, yeah, we're boyfriend girlfriend, and you like hold hands and you hug and you kiss sometimes. Well, there was a guy that like that happened, so it was just like, hey, do you want to be my girlfriend? Like, yeah. And then all we did was like hug and like see each other after school, and like we would like kiss on the lips once or twice, and then like we would go home and like go about our day. Well, like we were that for like 3 days, right? I think like maybe like 3 days. No, this was like 9th grade. Like I'm not joking. Like we did so like that we were that for like 3 days. And one day he stopped like meeting up with me during lunch. Like I didn't know where he was. Like he just like stopped meeting up with me, and I was like, what the fuck? And then like after school, like he wasn't there after school to like say bye to me. And I was just like, what the hell? Like, what is going on? Why is he like ignoring me? And then like a couple days after he was ignoring me and like not meeting up with me to like hang out during lunch or during like, you know, whatever, he like one of his friends came up to me and was like, yeah, he doesn't want to be with you anymore. And I was just like, what? And he's like, yeah, he wants to be with so-and-so now. What? Okay. Yeah, he doesn't want to be with you anymore. He wants to be with so-and-so now. Like and it was another girl in our class. And this was like 9th grade. It was like such a weird time, you know? Yeah, he wasn't a slut. He was just like a dipshit. Like he was one of those like idiots. He was like a skater kid, and he had like 3 brain cells and like a low IQ. Like he was like an idiot, you know? Like he was stupid. Like thinking back on it, you know, like he was stupid. But like at the time I was like, oh, he's cute. He skateboards. That's so cute. He's cute. Don't date skaters. They're all shitheads. I've already showed all my high school pictures and stuff, but Jester, is that you? Or is that Squid? Fucking furry. That's what I'm saying, Lime. Hi, Raven. Thanks. This is my natural hair texture, and I've been fucking with it this whole time, so I think I've, like, really, like, made it worse. Have y'all seen Bam Margera lately? Poor dude. I mean, I think he's sober, but I don't know. You can never really tell with those, like, celebrities, you know? Like, if they're actually sober. I hope he is. I don't know. Probably not, though. Steve-O's the most sober one. I lost a lot of respect for Steve-O when he went vegan and then he stopped being vegan. And I put in air quotes because I don't know. I have this stance that, like, if you're like, you can never say that you used to be vegan. Like, I don't think that's a thing, because, like, veganism is a philosophy. It's not a diet. You know, I think he had a plant-based diet and he decided to stop doing his plant-based diet. That's what I think happened. But anyways, that's besides the point. I lost some respect for him when that happened, because it was like he was just like pandering to an audience. You know what I mean? I don't know. Bothers me. It'd be like if someone was like, yeah, I started going to church just to get some good karma, but it wasn't really working, so I stopped going to church. Like, it's like, so you're just doing like a, I don't know. It just feels like weird and like encroaching and like pandering. You know what I mean? No, I haven't, but I have heard of lots of different non-soy tofu foods. Like there's this girl that I follow on TikTok, and she made black bean tofu, which sounds so good. Anyways, what should we do tonight, guys? It's already 11. Probably gonna have to do something pretty casual tonight. Bam, 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 bam. Subway Surfers. I don't own Power World, and I've never played it before. I don't own Golf with Friends either. I could try chipping away at Lisa. Oh, you know what? I don't know if my cloud saved my past Lisa playthrough, but I wouldn't mind starting it over again. I was watching your banjo VOD earlier, really? Yeah, we could start doing like retro streams. I wouldn't mind because I mean, I have I have my Switch. What's schedule 1? Okay, that's a $20 game. But what is it? Oh, it's a weed game. Yeah, maybe one day I'll play that. Let's see. Oh, dude. Fuck. Baldur's Gate. I haven't played Baldur's Gate on my new PC. I don't want to play that right now, though. We can play that later. There's a lot of games I need to start playing. There's a lot. Yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna start a game like Cyberpunk 2077, I want to have like, I want to like commit to it. So like I'm gonna be playing it every day, or like at least like most days, you know what I mean? Like I want to commit to it, but I don't think I'm ready to start that yet. Like I gotta play Silent Hill 2. I gotta play Alien Isolation. I still haven't played that. I gotta play let's see, what else? What games have I started? What do you mean? Like games that I haven't finished yet? Because like I need to finish Lisa. Like I have to finish this game. I have to. I just don't know, like, first of all, I don't even know how many of you guys know what this game is about, because the storyline is like in depth. There's like a really cool storyline. It's a really, really, really good game. So I don't even know how many of you guys are like familiar with it. And also on top of that, let me see if my saves are still there. You've never heard of it? It's so good, dude. It's so good. It's one of those games anyone would like, and anyone would like watching it, and anyone would like playing it. It's just like so like universally like, it's a random like weird indie game that just exploded because of how amazing it was. The story writing's good. It's hilarious. It's also really sad. Like it's really funny. It's kind of like Undertale. It's not the same type of game as Undertale, but it's in the same like realm of what how like Undertale was like so beloved, right? Like Undertale was like emotional and sad, but it had like a grip on on people. Like people loved Undertale. It just like blew up. It exploded. Everyone loved Undertale. It's kind of, Lisa's kind of like that. Hello? Why isn't it launching? I'm trying to launch it to see if... Hello? Why isn't it launching?
We will have.
Yeah. Yeah, the Lisa soundtrack is just so good. It's so good. It's taking forever to load. I don't know what's going on. What is downloading files from Steam Cloud? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. How do I... I think I have to finish the Baldur's Gate. Or, hold on. Let me see if I can... Can I like cancel this or like move? Oh, here we go. So, where do I see the Steam cloud?
Baldur's Gate is the good game.
I know.
Some may even say the best game.
Probably the best game that's ever been made, probably. Pretzels and cigars. Wow. What are you, 70 years old? How do I go to the iCloud? Or the, oh, here we go. No. Wait. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Let me close Steam. And I'll reopen it and see if that fixes it. I don't know if my laptop can run it. It probably can. I think there's some pretty good graphical settings that are like able to work on lower PCs. Do you own it or no? Oh, there's websites where you can check, by the way. There's websites, like, if you just Google, like, can I play this? There's websites that are dedicated to, like, showing you, like, if you can play something with your current specs. You just have to, like, enter in your computer specs and then it'll show you. Okay, I have a question, chat. I have played and restarted this game a million times. Not, and I say a million, I think 3 times. I still haven't finished it. Look at this one has 10 hours of gameplay, and then this one has 4 hours of gameplay. I feel like most of you who are here right now have never even heard of this game, let alone seen me play it. Do you guys want me to restart it? Because I have no problem with that, honestly. Because it's been a while since I've played this, and I don't have a problem with restarting it. Because I can get a lot of like what takes me a while to, or what took me a while was like not knowing where to go. But now that I've done it twice, at least, like for most of the game, I'm gonna be able to kind of like fire through it. But I still haven't finished it yet, by the way. So like I haven't gone to the end yet. I don't know the story. Like I don't know, I don't know how it ends. Because I don't mind restarting at all. What's it about? So you'll see in a second. But basically you play as a guy in a post-apocalyptic world, and you are looking for someone. And I know that's really vague, but you're gonna see the whole story when I start it now. Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it. It's a really good game. It's a really, 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 really good game.
I am getting goose pimples too.
it's like this is the type of game that like evokes so much catharsis, but then it'll make you laugh. Like there'll be moments that are so fucking ridiculous. They're hilarious. Like there's really good jokes in this game. The writing is so phenomenal. Like whoever wrote this game is just it's so good. It's so good. Lisa. Well, Lisa the Painful. So there's Lisa the Painful and there's Lisa the Joyful, which is a prequel. It's okay. We're gonna play it though, or we're gonna start it. So like I said, I have a playthrough that has 10 hours and I'm not done with it yet. And to be fair, a lot of those hours are me like either retrying fights or not really sure where to go, because there was a lot of like back and forth and getting lost in this game, but like that's also just a me problem. And again, like I said, since I have restarted this game twice and I have this many hours in the game, like I kind of know now like a decent amount of like what I should be doing and what I shouldn't be doing. So yeah, let's start over. Are you guys paying attention? One's in chat if you're paying attention. It's really good. $74. Okay. Oop. What? No. Why can't I start a new one? Oh, new game. Because I click continue, that's why. It's by Dingaling. You little thief. Stop. Stop. Leave him alone. Shut up, Brad. He stole our ball. I stole it. Rick didn't do anything. What? You little bitch. Idiots. Let's go, guys. I should be playing with a controller. This game's a lot easier with a controller. Thanks, Brad. I forgot what the keys are. I don't think I can do anything. I thought I could get up there and talk to that guy, but I don't think I can. I'm sorry. You'd have to cover for me. I'm sorry, Brad. Sorry you got beat up. Is it spacebar to interact? I can't remember. Or is it enter? Hold on, let me check. West. Yeah, I think that's good. No, it's spacebar to interact. Bradley. When are you gonna learn, boy? Oh, Brad. You got beat up. This game has a lot of like random little things that you miss if you don't check. And this is one of those things that you miss if you don't check. Olathe. It's perfect. And we don't know who that is. I don't even know who that is. But this is our house. Once again, my son steps into my house, beat to shit. I'm not buying you another shirt. Worthless shit, kid. I'm laughing because it's so shitty, dude. It's so awful. Go to your room. Now!
Mother, mate.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down. That better?
Mother, mate.
He seems nice. Okay. This is another one of those instances where you can miss something, and I don't remember which door I need to check, so I'm gonna check really quick. Since I've already played through this, I'm just gonna double check because I forgot which door I need to check first. Is that piss on the doors? I think it's just like scratches or like paint peeling. One sec. The door to the left is locked. The door in the middle. Okay, yeah. This is what you miss if you don't go in here first. Nothing really happens, I guess. You just see that there's a baby in the room. And I'm pretty sure That's your dad's room. And this is your room. No, it's a baby. It's your sibling. Just a baby. This is it's so, but I promise there's like really funny moments. God, it's so cathartic. Took some joy. Baby. What the hell? Shh. It's okay, little buddy. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here we go. Good baby. Come on, little buddy. Let's get you somewhere safe. I think that's what happened when I was a baby. I'm always scared of that happening when I hold babies. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's not going to happen, but like, I'm just like, dude, what if I dropped it? I'd be dropping them on purpose. Okay. Brad? What is that? Holy shit. Is that a baby? Yeah. Whoa. A baby? Where'd you get that? I don't know. I just found it lying on the ground. Jeez. Dudes, wait. You know what this means? This means there's a girl out there. Whoa. That means there's hope for humanity. Whoa. I bet she's super hot. Totally. Guys, this is serious. Is it a boy or a girl? I didn't check. It's a girl. Wow. We need to tell someone. Rando! If we came to him with this, we'd be set for life. All the food and all cool stuff we want. Dope, dude. That's actually not a bad idea. The Rando army would be better equipped for something like this. No. No one can know I have her. She's a baby now, but she'll be a woman in no time. She wouldn't stand a chance out there. Brad, that's insane. You'll keep her a secret your whole life? You know what would happen if anyone found out? I don't care. I'm keeping her. Brad, I don't care if you guys help me or not. I'm not gonna give her up. This is my second chance. Jeez, Brad. Don't worry, little buddy. I won't let anyone hurt you. So basically, if you guys don't really understand what's happening, This is the kid that got beat up, all grown up, and we're in an post-apocalyptic universe now where there's no women. It's only men. And like shit's fucked. Like people are living in like clay huts and like holes in the ground and shit. And he just found a baby girl on the ground. And we're addicted to a pill called joy. This is what happens after Women's Month ends.
Is this what happens after I rewrite the history in the Smithsonian?
He's been keeping her in his house this whole time. She's not been allowed to leave because he's protecting her. She's the only woman left. So he made her a mask so that she could leave. And he's trying to like make her happy. Bro. A single dad who works 2 jobs. I'm gonna start crying playing this game. It does get really funny though. Like most of it is funny, and then like the beginning scene is like really shitty. It's really sad, but like most of the gameplay is like silly and funny. I promise.
Lisa needs braces. Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Thank you for the 100 bits. How she know feminine things without ladies around to know gender? I'm assuming he taught her, like, about makeup and like. Since he was around pre, you know, apocalypse. Hey! You there! This wild beast won't leave me alone. I'd slay it myself, but I pulled my groin climbing this tree. So give me a hand, will you? Guys! Guys, we have to fight this dog! His name is Cheese Legs. His name is Cheese Legs. Okay, and so the fighting is really fun. It's just classic like RPG Maker style fighting. So it's turn-based. It's like Pokemon, if you don't know RPG Maker. But like different characters in the game have like different movesets. There's also different conditions you can be given. And you eventually get a party, by the way. There's a party system like Pokemon. And with Brad, he has WASD attacks, but certain combinations of WASD do combo moves, which deal more more damage. And I don't remember what the combos are though. I don't remember. So you can just spam the letters and do damage. You can just do whatever letters you want and you'll do damage. But there are specific combos that do extra damage. Dude, I kicked the shit out of cheese legs. I kicked the shit out of cheese legs, dude. See what I mean? Like, this game gets so fucking goofy. Like a dog named Cheese Legs, and you have to fight him. That's the first enemy you fight. It's so silly. Hi, alien. Double palm thrust that dog. Whoa, you're pretty tough for a whacked out midlife crisis looking bald guy. You seem like you could handle a lot of pain. Like, maybe you could handle some kind of pain related difficulty setting. So this is something that, like, this is like, if you've never played the game before, or if you have played the game before, there is an option to do like ultra difficult mode, and I don't like ultra difficult mode, so I'm going to decline this. I don't want to do pain mode. I want to do normal mode. Huh, that sucks. Anyway, I would have helped, but like I said, I hurt my H string. I'm Terry Hintz. People call me the Lord of the Tutorial. I've been traveling the lands, leaving my hints for all to see. I'm a pretty big deal. Got a lot of fans. Wait! You seem pretty lonely. Since I'm a nice guy, I'll keep you company. Cool, it's settled. Party system. So throughout the game, you'll meet people, and you will, you know, some people you'll be able to get to join your party, and they help you during fights and stuff like that. Do you feel bad about beating up cheese legs? A little bit. I love the soundtrack in this fucking game. It's so good. Yeah, bottles, yeah. So bottles are like inventory items, and you can either fill them up with like food, like you can put like soup in them, or you can use them as weapons in battle. And then these crows are your save points. You can only save at the crows. You can't just save wherever you want. Yeah, yep. You save at the crows. Yeah. Yep. Gotcha, Terry. Thank you. What kind of dogs name themselves cheese legs? Is the volume okay, by the way, or is it too loud? I love the music in this game. The music in this game is just so good. Caution, be wary of Terry's good looks. They're dangerously appealing. Always looking out. Okay, good. So campfires, you can sleep at campfires, which heals you and your party. But the problem with campfires is if they're out in the open like this, you are vulnerable to the environment, which means that there is a chance that something bad will happen to you while you're sleeping. There are places where you can go and pay to sleep, which heals your party. So like inns and stuff like that, you can go to an inn and you can pay for a room and sleep. But if you find a campfire, you can sleep there. You're just risking the chance that something bad's gonna happen to a party member or you or all of you. Oh, yeah. Blood. Secrets out, Brad. She's gone. Sorry, guy. There's something I gotta do. Alone. What happened? Can't really tell you. Come on, bro. This looks serious. Someone close to me is missing. And I need to find that person. That's really all I can say. Oh, shoot. That's sad, dude. I figure you'll need someone to protect you. I don't. I'll tag along, I guess. Considering I'm a very strong warrior. Terry joined you again. See, this game's funny. It like balances the seriousness and the awfulness with like jokes, like good jokes. Thank you, Rathia. See, sometimes you get good shit when you.
I know good looks. I have the best looks. Nobody else has looks that are better than. But there are no better looks than Terry.
It's true. Terry's pretty good looks. Rathia, this is my natural hair texture. Dead. He's dead. He found a rusty knife. A picture of a happy family. Picture of Buddy's uncles. Rick, Sticky, and Cheeks. Those are the three dudes in the beginning. Thank you! I'm still like really like self-conscious about it. I'm not used to it, but thank you. It's like I have it like up, you know? Oops. Yeah. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Uh-oh. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that. You can't jump. There's no jump button. So if I fuck up like that, I have to, there's no way around it. Which Zelda is this? He's holding on to something. A diet Coca-Cola. So if you look at your items, by the way, so you have items, weapons, armors, and key items. So like items are things that you can use either in the world or during battle. And then your weapons obviously are, they're items that you can equip to your party members or yourself. Same with armors. And then key items are items that you need for like to advance in the story and stuff like that. Like you can't get rid of your key items. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat.
You can never get rid of yourself.
Good thing nothing important happened. It's all your fault, chat. See, and that's another thing, like you have to make sure you let go of the left arrow key the second he makes it to this part, because he kind of like, there's with the animation of like his movement, there's like a delay. Like he'll go for like one more step after you let go. If you know what I mean, like there's like a delay to his movement slightly. So it's not like it's really easy to fall off the edge if you're like, even if you are paying attention, it's easy to fall off the edge. Combos. WASD buttons. Yeah, WWS is a combo. Okay. Out of my way. I want that little bitch all to myself. All right. So, we got me, and I'm feeling wary, which means my defenses are lowered. But let's try a combo. And then Terry, he can give you, what does this do? Oh, it gives you SP. So he has an SP move, and then he has an attack move, which is pretty low. Okay, now I'm crying. Wait, what was it? What was the combo? I already forgot what the combo was. WWSD? I forgot what it was. But now I'm also crying, so my accuracy is lower. Because I'm crying. Oh, and he has skills too. Brad has skills. Oh yeah, WWS. That's where you find the combos, is under skills. So the skills are the same as like Armstrong. Well, no, I think if I do Armstrong style and then I type the combo manually. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, it still uses the SP either way. So like you don't have to memorize the combos. You can just use the combos like within the... Yeah, I forgot how this all works. I haven't played in a while. But you level up every time you go into a fight, which is cool. Well, I winded. Hey. That was pretty rough. You really held your own. But it's only to get tougher from here. Countless traps, monsters, karate politics, vehicular manslaughter. Sometimes even best friends can die. Just to be safe, you better take this. You got Terry's pteroids? Access them from Niki. Pteroids? How else do you think I got the big bulgars on my chest, arms, neck, back, and crack? Just kidding, but seriously. Take it from me, bro. You gotta work smarter, not harder. If the going gets tough, consuming these will activate painless mode. It's an easier difficulty mode that makes battles a breeze. The only downside is irreversible permanente. There's no coming back from it. Getting those powerful paper pleasures will be a lifetime contract. For normal people like you, of course. I was miraculously able to kick the habit on account of the fact that I got a willpower mode made of solid 100% therium. Let's get going. I'm gonna take the pteroids because I've done most of the fights in the game, and I just want to like, I want to just play the game, and I don't want to have to like worry about being stuck on a really annoying, stupid fight for no reason. It just makes it easier. So I'm going from normal mode to easy mode, essentially, is what I'm doing. I mean, I've already played like 13 hours of this game, so I feel like I kind of get the pass. I'm gonna go get a beer though, if you guys don't mind. I will be right back with my beer. I miss Joey. Well, tomorrow is his 24-hour stream. You're gonna eat a lot of him tomorrow. Are you ready? Are you ready for a lot of him tomorrow? Alright. He's dead. Hold on, I'm gonna save. Even though I just took easy mode pill. Oh yeah, also, if you do like the extra hard mode, like he gave you the option to do like extra hard mode earlier. If you do that, you can only save at the crows once. So you can't just like make a decision, go back to a crow, save, and then like make a decision, it fucks up, go back to a crow and save. Like you can only do
China.
You can only save at the crow once, which makes it like super extra duper hard. You look like a diner waitress from an 80s movie. Thank you. Obama. I can't believe it. Such an ugly girl. Ugh. Got some mystery jerky. Blood diner. Blood. I like doing voiceovers. It's fun. He's dead.
Blood.
He's dead. Hey! I'm not dead yet, you prick! Come here so I can kick her ass! That's right, tough guy. You fell right into my trap. Alright. This game is so funny. Like, this game, like, if you think that's like, oh, that's interesting, I didn't expect that. Yeah. This game is just gonna keep doing that. Like, you're gonna keep, like, not expecting things, and then this game is gonna throw you for a loop every single time. It's amazing. This game is amazing. Ah, god damn it.
Kick his ass, Brad.
He had like 1 health, I'm pretty sure. No, you're amazing, Alien Cashew. You gotta keep an eye out for these little things too. Mystery jerky, that's healing, by the way. So mystery jerky gives you health. Thanks! This is my natural hair texture. I don't ever wear it this way because I never knew how to like style my curls. And I kind of just like did it the other day and I kind of didn't like hate it. So I'm just like trying it out because like my hair is really damaged and like I don't want to like keep straightening it and blow drying it if I don't have to, you know what I mean? And if I can like figure out how to style my curls in a way that looks like decent, I'm just gonna like do this more often. And whenever I don't feel like doing it, I'm probably just gonna wear wigs, honestly. All right, men, I'm gonna stay here and block the entrance. You guys go search around in case she's already been through here. You got it, boss. Sugar boy drifters out. Sugar boy drifters, huh? Bonix, have you ever seen this game before? Perfume. Perfume revives dead party members. Thank you, Alien. Is this a joke, bald man? You think you can handle what's going on out there? Huh. I'll give you a taste. Look at his face! His stance! Dude, the soundtrack in this game is so good! See, by the way, this is still easy mode, which I'm appreciating. I'm appreciating that this is easy mode and I'm still like having to fight this guy during like multiple rounds. Like Terry's almost dead and this is easy mode. Like I'm appreciating that, you know? Like I want it to be easy, but I don't want it to be boring. You know what I mean? Bye, Captain. Damn it. Hopefully she's already dead so I can see her in hell. Ugh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take that. Some jerky. What's up here? Okay, you would. Since you're such a loyal fan, I'll give you a real hair-raising hint that's sure to butter your bread. Somewhere nearby is a cave to the best secret treasure ever. Oops. This is the cave to the best secret treasure ever, I think. I don't think I've ever been in here.
Best secret treasure.
All right. Was it just a bottle? Is that what it was? It was just a bottle? Man. Best secret treasure ever. Bullshit. She's walking now. She's eating cake. Now she's walking. Next, you're going to tell me she's applying for jobs, dude. Prehistoric game really went up in the world. Wait, what do you mean prehistoric game? This game came out. When did this game come out, actually?
The best part about this game is you can never tell when the game is fucking with you or not.
Yeah, that's so true. This game came out in 2014. So it's not that old. It's true. This game is so well written. Like there's so much depth to it. It looks like a dumb, like stupid game, like on the surface. Like you're like, oh, you're just playing a dumb like game. Like there's nothing. You're just playing a dumb fighting game. This game has so much fucking depth to it. Like it'll blow your mind. He's dead. They're dead. I can't hold it against you though. You're very young. Thank you. You're right. I'm so young. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just a kid. Like I'm just like a 20-year-old. They're dead. You got a worn helmet. See, you gotta like click shit, you know?
I'm just a baby.
Yeah, I'm just a little baby. You suffered serious damage. Time is a great teacher. Sadly, it kills all its pupils. Oh fuck, I thought this was a different guy. I was doing the wrong voice. I thought this was a different dude. My bad. Howdy, motherfucker. Sorry, I gotta do a different voice now. Our paths hath crossed yet again. Do you remember our time spent as wee lads? I do. Fondly. My heart just tumbles with joy thinking about it. Like your head in a dryer. Normally you'd be dead and stripped of your wares by now. But I like you, Brad. Let's have some fun. I shall give you a choice. Yeah, the little deer he's riding on, it's so funny. Your yellow-shirted friend's life, or all of your belongings. Fuck, I forgot about this. See, a seasoned player would have left all the items that I had found on the ground. And then I would have come up to this, and then I would have just said, yeah, no, fuck it, take all my items. And then I would have gone back and gotten all the items. Choose wisely. What will you give us? Chat, I can't give him Terry. One of my playthroughs I gave him Terry, and I regretted it immensely. Okay, see, that was my thought process when I gave up Terry. He gets good. He levels up. He gets good. And then I felt bad, you know? The jerky. Yeah, I got some jerky. And like a helmet that I picked up.
Fuck Terry, if he was good, he wouldn't be taking a nap right now.
Plus, I'm playing easy mode. Take all my shit, dude. I'm keeping... I already... Listen. If I'm playing in canon, okay? If I'm playing as Brad, like, genuinely in the game, I already lost Buddy. I lost Buddy. I lost everyone else that I love. Okay, no spoilers. I'm not gonna like be responsible for another person's life. I don't think Brad would do that. Boring. All right, boys.
Shut up, Obama now.
Strip them quickly.
Take it now.
I hear tale that a female's on the loose. My loins ache for some excitement. Off we go. Goodbye, bottle. You've all the bottles, all the jerky, whatever. I can't give up Terry, dude. Brad wouldn't do that. Brad would rather give up every single bit of his belongings before being responsible for someone else being lost, you know? Ugh. My head. Whoa. You look like hell. You okay, dude? What happened? We got hit by a truck. It was some old friends. Everything's okay now. Damn. First my hamstring and now this. You're a bad omen. Yeah. I guess so. Well, it's all good, man. I don't mind. I like hanging out with you. It's the third third time the game has told me that Terry Hintz joined my party. It's so funny. Dude, this game is so funny. I love it. At least it doesn't give you the option to fight him. Not yet. See, if I would have remembered how this game worked, I would have not picked up anything and I would have just like gone back and grabbed everything, but it's not a big deal. I'm playing easy mode, it's fine. Oh, I can't get up there. All right, well, I can't get up there just yet. See, if I would have had some bottles, I could have gotten soup from this man. However, I can sleep in his tent, so. The tent is safe. He's making soup, and whenever you find a guy making soup, you can put some in the bottles and you can use it to heal yourself, but that's okay. Sleeping fully heals your party, so we're good. Whoa! Holy heck. He's full of holes. Nice. He's dead. That's how you avoid a fight, y'all. That's how you avoid a fight. That guy was gonna ambush me, but instead I jumped on top of him. Let's find her. See, okay, here's a bottle. I can get this bottle, I can go take it to the soup guy.
He's holier than T-Pope.
What? Yeah, Mario'd him, literally. Oh, guys, look at this person. Dude, look at this dude. You guys are gonna love this dude. Leave. Take your pervert war elsewhere. I want no part in this. And then now every time you talk to him, he just points at the door. We're gonna come back to him, okay? We're gonna come back to him later. Don't worry. He's a chicken guy. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of the pigeon guy. He reminds me of the pigeon guy from Hey Arnold. You can't take a chicken. You can't. You can do something else with him though. You come back to him. Like he's that's not the last time.
Some happy. Please tell me a joke.
My life. Oh fuck. I thought I had a laugh track.
Fucking got him.
Thank you, Lime. Thank you, Lime. Seems like storm is brewing round here. You look tired. Are you hungry? If you have an empty bottle, you can have some of me soup. Also, if you need rest, you can use my tent. Oops. Ah, the voices! Good. A cigarette! Oh, no, I can't go there yet. That place is full of snakes. Can't go there yet. Oops. Wait, which cheeks? Ow. Okay, so in this universe, by the way, chat, porn magazines are currency. So I just got 10 magazines, which means I got 10 money, 10 currency. Because this is a world full of men. There's no women. Porn magazines are currency. Smooth. Jesse. Right. The way it should be. Oh wait, this one's funny too. Oh my, chat, you are not ready for this guy. Cloud, you're gonna get a chuckle out of this guy. You're gonna laugh, I promise.
Does currency get sticky?
Probably. You're gonna get a chuckle out of this guy. Oh, hello there. My name is Nern. I'm considered the greatest historian of our time. I've gathered a wealth of knowledge about Olaf and what happened. Many tales. Would you like to hear? I wish you were more enthusiastic. Oh well, I'll tell you anyway. Let's see. All right, it all started with what I like to call the Flash. I was sitting with my wife, God rest her soul, sipping on sweet lemon tea. I believe it was homemade by my sweet wife, God rest her soul. Or wait, maybe she bought it from a store in a bottle. You know, like a plastic bottle? Well, hold on now. That would be ridiculous to buy a bottle of sweet lemon tea, then transfer the contents into a glass. Why not just drink it from the bottle? I guess maybe so she could put ice in the glass? But then again, maybe tea homemade would be just as time-consuming, if not more. That sneaky bitch. Anyway, I'll save that story for later. So I'm sitting on my porch drinking sweet lemon tea, from a glass of course, when suddenly, a great strangeness fills my body. Something was wrong. I've lived many years, and I've never felt something like this before. Do you know what it was? Yep. It was my rocking chair. That wooden son of a gun stopped rocking. So I looked down and realized a little rock had gotten caught beneath my chair. A rock under my rocking chair. What a day. I decided it was time for bed. I had a little bit too much excitement for one day. I slid into my jammies, brushed my teeth, and said my prayers. As I was climbing onto my bed, I noticed my wife, God rest her soul, brushing her hair in the bathroom. As I peered across the hallway, my body swelled up with emotion. Why can't I be married to an attractive woman? Is it me? My bank account? I'm a tall guy. I work 40 minutes a week. Is that not enough? Now, my neighbor at the time, Tom Forknight, was very short. His wife, Karen Forknight Plateburger, yeah, one of those women, well, she was more attractive than my wife, and I'd say she was a soft 6, whereas my wife was a hard 4. What's the deal? I thought women liked tall men. Why was Karen with him? Anyway, my horse of a wife, God rest her soul, crawled into bed next to me. She decided to leave the bedside light on so she could read her book. It was one of her romance novels again. Give me a break. As if I don't already feel inadequate enough. Not only do I have to compete with Tom, now I have to deal with these fictional hunks. Ay, ay, ay. At this point, I had already suppressed the urges of intimacy. I rolled over and I tried to sleep. Her bedside light was only a minor annoyance. I was able to drift off. Then I woke up to a big flash of light. That's about it. Jeez, you're kind of smothering me. I'll talk to you later.
Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle.
This fucking guy kills me, dude. I love this guy so much. Dude, those two emotes are so perfect. That's so funny. I can tell by the way you're walking away that you don't want to leave. If you really want to hear another story, I'll tell you. Once upon a hot summer night, sometime in July. Was it July? My local grocery store sells really good eggs in July. I don't know why. Do chickens operate better in the heat? Fireworks, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to get off topic. Point is, the eggs that summer were marvelous. Anyway, my wife and I, God rest her soul, went to a barbecue that night. It was held in Dale Spooner's house. Well, his backyard. Connie Spooner doesn't want people in her home. I think she's just an uptight bitch. So at this barbecue, I see none other than, that's right, Tom Forknight. Now, earlier in the day, my wife, God rest her soul, had made potato salad for the barbecue. Personally, I hate potato salad. I'm a mashed kind of fellow. So I sat in the TV room, avoiding her until the barbecue. Once we were at the party, I made sure to distance myself from my dumb potato bitch wife. God rest her soul, I just don't want anyone to think I would associate with someone that would bring a potato salad. Anyway, Tom and his above mediocre wife were already there. And get this, they brought a fruit salad with whipped cream. The nerve of the Forknights. Needless to say, I gave my wife, God rest her soul, a couple of choice words about whipped cream versus potato salad. Son of a bitch. A real tongue lashing. Jeez, you're kind of smothering me. I'll talk to you later. How do we get on the roof? I don't think I can. I think I have to get up on that ledge. I need the bike. I just completely tore my underwear. Which ones? He said what he needed to get off his chest. The old ones with the holes. Can you take a picture of them? Well, hello again. Funny seeing you here. What, are you following me or something? Anyway, I often wonder what all happened here. What was that big flash? Why are we here? Even our night and day cycle is odd. Sometimes days last ages and nights come rarely. And then these clouds, so strange. What's happened to our Earth? Oh well, enough of that boring stuff. I once had a real kooky day at the doctor's office. I was in the waiting room reading a teen magazine. Normally I don't indulge in adolescent publications, but I couldn't resist. I had recently heard the new artist on the radio, Ulysses Utensils. She's some young woman, maybe a boy, I don't know. He's talking about Jojo Siwa. Either way, that child can really grasp my attention. So I'm reading this magazine because I saw Ulysses on the cover. I still wasn't able to identify if it was a man or a woman. But as I'm reading, I notice something on the ceiling. I look up and I see that there is some water damage. You'd think a doctor would make enough money to maintain his office. I guess he cares about his cool jet skis more than his patients' comfort. But his assumably big house and hard-bodied wife... I wish my wife was like that. Big ol' melons. Just then, a droplet of water falls from the ceiling. My eyes trail it all the way down to the ground. I stared at the floor for some time, watching the carpet absorb the water. Suddenly, my attention is caught by a small child. The child was glaring directly at me. I saw the devil looking right back at me, beneath his eyes. I got nervous and I quickly stared directly at my feet as to not aggravate the child. And that's when I noticed something. I was wearing 2 different kinds of socks. Golly, I'm all revved up after these thrilling exchanges. To be fair, you're a bit of a bore, but beggars can't be choosers. I think I'll stick around. I've got many a tale to tell. And there he is. He's a party member now. Now he's a party member. Big ol' melons. Big ol' melons, chat. Hard-bodied wife. Big ol' melons.
Big ol' melons.
Big ol' melons. I wonder what that item is. I need to come back with the bike. I told you guys would like that character. It's a good one. He's a good one. And he's very strong. He's a good party member. The world can be saved. Find her. Plankton. Soup. Bottles for soup. Bottles for soup. Big ol' melons. God rest my wife, God rest her, my ugly wife, God rest her soul. My horse-faced wife. All right, so in places like this, you can change your party members. So you can only have, I think, 4 at a time, if I remember correctly. And there's so many people in the game that you can recruit as party members, and you can only have 4 out active at a time, like Pokemon. In places like bars and stuff, you can usually, when you have a gang posters, you can swap out your party members. These 2 you can buy as party members. I don't think I have enough money. I think I might have enough money for this guy. He's always worth it. Because he's ranged, so he can like he can distance himself, which makes his the chance to hit him a lot harder, and then he can do like really, really good like combos. And then you can just buy him a drink, and then he'll become your party member. And I don't have 20 max. Alcohol can really help in times like these. It's great for health, recovery, TP boosting, or just some drunken brawling. Being drunk in battle will increase your strength, but decrease your hit rate. If you're a TP user, like my favorite patron, Olan, pre-battle buzz. Actually, I didn't know that. Better the boost, higher the TP. Sorry, higher the TP boost. All in all, getting drunk rules, as long as you don't mind the occasional hangover. Have you played the sequel? No, I haven't. I still haven't finished this one. I need more mags. How many? I got rid of all my items. I don't have any mags, do I? I have 10. I saw a weird bug on my desk. Do you like the game border? The game border is really cute. Nothing? You deal with it. I like the walking sounds. This game breaks the funny with like moments like that where it's just like, ugh. A leather poncho. Wait, can I change? No, I can't. Here we go. Can I give Terry a knife? No. Can I give Nern a knife? Nope. He only uses a revolver. I don't know who I can give the rusty knife to. One soup out of a... Dude, me too. I wonder what kind of soup it is. Bottle soup. People think this girl is some kind of godsend. That ain't so. It's gonna tear us all apart. Alright. Thanks, Nipples McGee. Listen here, brother. I got a stack of magazines with your name on it. I just need you to get me a refreshing bottle of liquor. I do it myself, but I'm all washed up. no liquor. Help an old man out. Buzz off. Don't mind Eagle. He's a bit of a prick. Oh! He looks like Diglett! The soup guy looks like Diglett! Ow. Why does he look like Diglett? Honestly, I'm happier now that the world has ended. It helps that my wife and kids aren't here. What the hell, dude? That hurt. I love this game. Yeah, it literally... yeah, nipples. Why him nipples like neon red? Oh, I used all the soup. Sleep time? Night night. See you later, Bonix. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Bleep. Plink is my favorite emote, I think. It's one of my favorite emotes for sure. The Plink emote. The fucking cat just... Hello, old chum. Want to invest in my wonderful product? It's really worth your time. I don't even have 15 mags. Yeah, that one, fuck yeah. I love that one. Like, why is that cat blinking so, like, cartoonishly? You obviously don't know business. I love it. Try buying something for me, I dare ya. I don't think buying anything right now is worth it. Heals poison. I don't think I want to buy or sell anything, I think, right now. I don't know what that old guy sells. I've never bought from him. The 2 playthroughs I've done, which, by the way, to reiterate, I haven't finished the game yet. I haven't bought from that old man, so I don't know what he sells. All right, who's this fucking guy? There's an abandoned building just down the way there. My friends and I are playing some cards in there. I just stepped out for some air, but you should join us. Yeah, that doesn't sound incriminating or scary at all. Let's do it. Well, hi! So So this character, chat, is like the beat. Like if anyone's played the like the Zelda games, he's like Beetle. That's what this character is. Oh, that's a pretty. I don't have any money for this. Thank you. Bye. All right, chat, we're getting somewhere. Got a cigarette. How many cigarettes do you got in chat? Oh, God. All right. Oh. Both of you lost. Welcome to Bill Muhammad's Iron Tiger Karate Center. Would you like to learn my Iron Tiger technique? It won't
I got
be
a bidly
easy.
brain. The vigilist, ever some might say.
The vigilist. Sure. First, a test. See that cliff over there? You must fall off of it until I think you've proven your worth.
Don't sure me you lip.
Speak to me when you think you've proven yourself. This person reminds me of like the Rex Kwon Do guy from Napoleon Dynamite. That's who I imagine this person is. So basically what Brad has to do is he has to just do this to prove himself.
Glump, 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 glumping it, glumping it, glumped it.
I'm the Rex Kwanda guy.
I don't remember how many times you have to do it. I'm not impressed yet. Keep going. Hi, Khalil. I'm not impressed yet. Keep going.
Nikki, I really like the imitating voices you are making.
Thank you. I forgot how many times you have to do it. It's fun. I like doing voices. Well done! You've proven your power.
I like it when she imitates me.
Yeah. Did you hear that? Got a karate school. Make sure you read it. Wait. It increases defense. Yeah, I need that. Brad needs that. Yeah, you can gamble in here.
$24.
Hey, Khalil, is your name like based off of the based off of the Marvel like character? Just out of curiosity. Or DC or whatever the fuck is a DC or whatever in that movie. Comic book.
Lesser leather never weathered wetter weather better.
Cause I'm curious if like I'm curious if this is you.
Kalal, no!
Kalal.
Kalal, no!
Is that you? Kalal, no. Kalal, no. Okay, I won't. Kalal, no.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't fuzzy, was he?
What are you, an old person? That's the most old person, like... What even is that called? Is that called like a... Is that a nursery rhyme? What is that? What do you call that? Thank you. I mean, this is my natural hair texture. Like
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a felonious nudist bastard.
This is my natural hair texture.
That sounds like something I would type.
Yeah, because you're a dad. I got the joy, 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 joy. Down in my heart. Down in my heart. Down in my heart. I got the joy, 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 joy. Down in my heart. Down in my heart today. Joy. Down in my heart. How about you? Oh, it's you.
Betty
Your
Butter
heart
bought
seems...
some butter, but she said the butter's better if I put it in my batter. It will make my batter bitter. But a bit of better butter will make my batter better, so 'twas better Betty Butter bought a bit of better butter. Fuzzy Wuzzy was put in the dryer and is no more.
Your heart seems unhappy.
I'm fuzzing it.
Let's cheer it up. Remember to take care of yourself. I'll check up on you soon. We're not taking joy, chat. We're not taking it. We're doing a no joy run. We ain't taking it. So, for those of you who don't know,
enjoying it.
For those of you who don't know how this game works,
I scream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream.
Joy gives you I guess it stabilizes your character, and if you decide to not take it, it's a debuff. But it like it's not just that. Like,
sorry, Nikki, I will stop with a.
It's not just a debuff. It's like
knock knock. Who's there? Interrupting baby.
Anyways, so it's like part of the story. It's like they're like
continue on.
Hi, Nikki. It's Evan. I was not expecting the hair, but honestly, I kind of fuck with it.
Baby, A.
Turn it off.
What were you saying?
Moses supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously.
Okay, chat, you broke her.
What'd I miss?
Hey, Peter.
Anyways, as I was saying, joy is a pill that you can take in this universe, and it's essentially like a antidepressant, but like I think it's supposed to be like a crazy like dystopian type of antidepressant that kind of like gets rid of all of your emotions and all of your like thoughts and memories and like anxieties. It's just like it's like an antidepressant like on steroids. It kind of just makes you like a shell of a person. Part of Brad's journey is essentially navigating through his past and forgiving himself for what happened, and kind of like going through his trauma, and like dealing with his trauma like head on. That's kind of like what his character is doing. And if you choose not to take joy, you essentially have a debuff.
I'm gonna come.
So you can see here that as Brad, I have that little blue. You see the little like blue like dot underneath the level text, the LV text. There's like a little blue dot. I guess I can't like hover over it or anything. That's withdrawal. That's joy withdrawal. And if I don't take joy, I get withdrawal, and it's a debuff. So it's kind of like a choice, I guess, like for players, if you want to like play within the storyline and you want to like, you know, do what you think Brad would do in the game, you can just refuse to take joy. And I'm pretty sure there is effects within the game. Like if you are currently within withdrawal, like I'm pretty sure certain things happen in the game that wouldn't happen if you were taking joy. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of like a game, like a role-playing choice, I think. Thank you. There's no insurance in a dystopian world, unfortunately. Anyways, I turned it back on. I turned TTS back on.
Niki, did you read my...
Freedom.
We got the joy.
Whisking the risky whiskey river was quivering whiskers.
And so do you.
Yay! How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
10.
I like the little bird save points.
I do too. Isn't it cute? Oh. I like how the save points work in this. Maybe I can sell something to get him as a party member. I want him as a party member. I'm gonna sell something really quick. I only need 5 more mags. What happens if you take the joy? It's just kind of like a, like I said, like it's, as far as I know, because I haven't finished the game. As far as I know, you're basically going against your character's story, like backstory.
Corpse Party?
So like you're like the character hates like the character.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, and Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Then Mr. Wuzzy better watch his non-fuzzy S, or I'll deport it.
Basically, he's using joy to like suppress his trauma. And like, you don't get a buff or anything like special. I think basically the difference is like, I think you miss out on certain interactions and certain options in the game if you take joy. If you are currently in withdrawal, you have a debuff for like fights and stuff. But I think, if I remember correctly, there are certain interactions and like options and things that you can do / get if you are not taking joy, I think.
If you must cross a course, cross cow across a crowded cow crossing. Cross a cross course cow across a crowded cow crossing carefully.
Right. So a lot like real life. Kinda. Yeah, I'm gonna buy him a drink. Fantastic.
Why are you so good at climbing ropes, though?
Because I'm strong.
This other baby needs to shut the fuck up. Just kidding.
I'm looking for someone. Seems a lot of people have been doing that recently. This is like Keanu Reeves. This is like a Keanu Reeves character. Anyone specific? I should go. Hold on. I don't want to pry into your business. But you've got another thing coming.
And Sam's shot was not. So it is better to be shot than not. Some say not was not shot. But shot says he shot not.
But you got another thing coming if you think you can do this on your own. War's going on. You're gonna need allies. Besides, I owe you a drink. This is a John Wick character. And then this guy you can hire just for money. You pay him. And then... yeah, 70 mags for this dude. He's expensive. No, so if you do exclamation point TTS, it gives you a list of all the voices that I have. And then if you want to see what I have available to me, because I have to turn, like, I have voices available to me, but I have to then turn them into commands. Like, so I have to like manually like take the voice and then turn it into a command for you guys to use. So if you want to see all the voices that are available that I can use, you have to go to TTS Monster's website, because that's the website that I go through is TTS Monster. But those that's the list of voices that I have set as commands. But if you want to look at TTS Monster's website, I have access to all of them on TTS Monster. But I also have access to 4 custom TTS voices. And for those 4, I am looking to probably do me.
Wow, gay voice.
And maybe Elon Musk and maybe Germa. Those are the only 3 I can think of.
What are we gonna do with our men?
Chat, do you see this?
I should get one too.
No one knows your voice though. Number 15.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Anytime someone types that voice with
Any members in the chat?
Chills' voice, like it literally sounds exactly like the video. It's crazy. Number 15.
A Fortuner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King." Admittedly, he had shoes on.
Good thing I just saved.
But that's even worse.
I was just reading chat. Have you guys listened to Chills' songs?
The post went live at 11:38 on July 16, and a mere 20 minutes later, the Burger King in question was alerted to the rogue employee. At least, I hope he's rogue. How did it happen?
All right, chat, you guys gotta look, you guys gotta pay attention.
Hey, watch out, there's a hole there.
Guys, pay attention. What,
Well,
DJ?
the employee had to remove the EXIF data from the uploaded photo, which suggested the culprit was somewhere in Mayfield Heights, Ohio. This was at 11 p.m.
Subs.
Three minutes later at 11:50, the Burger King branch address was posted with wishes of happy unemployment. 5 minutes later, the news station was contacted by another fortuner.
Please! Jesus Christ. Ah.
Chili dogs.
I'm gay.
And 3 minutes later, at 11:58, a link was posted. Case Tell Us About Us online forum.
Okay,
the foot
wine!
photo,
Oh my
otherwise known as
God!
Exhibit A, was attached. Cleveland Scene magazine contacted the PA in question the next day.
You've never seen Peanut Butter Baby? What do you mean, what was that, baby? You've never seen Peanut Butter Baby? DJ, thank you so much. DJ, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I need to pull up Peanut Butter Baby because
That baby got peanut butter on it.
that's blasphemous. This is literally a classic video. This is a classic video.
What are you two doing? What are you doing?
I know.
What have you been doing to your brother?
I know.
You don't know?
I just grabbed him.
You were scrubbing him?
Yeah.
Oh, Ethan. Hi. I knew you two must have been getting into something, but I just didn't imagine it would be this.
Oh.
Does it feel good? Yeah. We have to go give you a bath now.
Oh.
Emily, no more.
Okay.
Does it feel good?
No more. Okay, bye-bye. Let's go take a bath, okay?
I want to take a bath on my hands.
On your hands?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Take a bath.
Oh, okay, let's come see this side. This is another view. Oh, you're beautiful.
It's just on me.
Emily, you're an artist. But let's not do this again, okay? This is not something we should repeat.
Do it to me.
Do what to you?
This.
I'm taking your picture.
Okay.
Tell me what you did to Ethan.
A tummy.
What did you do on his tummy?
Belly.
What did you put on his belly?
And butter in it.
You put butter on him?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, that's enough. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Honestly, I straight up, like, genuinely love how the mom handled that situation because, like...
Just so you all know, that is not me.
PNUTB UTTE R ベビー IS アローカルレジャンドイン United States of America We all aspire to be like Honorable PN UTB UTTER ベビー
Seriously though, I actually do genuinely love how the mom handled that. How she was just like, didn't scream, didn't yell, wasn't angry, it was just like, wow, that's something. Let's not do this again though, okay? Like, let's go clean ourselves up. Like, wow, this is surely something. But let's not do it again, okay? Like, I love that because like you don't want to like with shit like that. Like the kids that young like don't know that like something as simple as just spreading peanut butter on someone's body is like not typically okay, you know? Like they're not hurting anyone. They're not displaying any like dangerous or like, you know, concerning behaviors. They're just being little kids. And so like with behaviors like that, I feel like acting like, you know, not freaking out and not screaming at them and not scaring them and not like making them feel shame is so important, but still like, you know, being like, hey, this is cool, but like, let's not do this ever again. Okay. Like we're not going to do this again. We're not supposed to do this with peanut butter, but like, wow. Like, all right, let's go clean up now. Like, you know, like, like it's not a cause for like an emergency for screaming. You know what I mean? Like it's not a cause to like completely make your child feel like the world is ending. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Midnight. Like no point in getting mad. There's no point in getting mad at it. The kid was just doing something that they thought was fun at the time. Like they weren't doing anything bad. They weren't doing anything malicious. They weren't sneaking. They weren't lying. They weren't, you know, they were just like, hey, here's a fun idea, you know? And it's just like, okay, wow. But like, we don't do that. Okay. So like, we're not going to do this again. We're not ever going to do this again. Okay. But now we're going to go clean up. All right. Like, let's go take a bath, you know, like they don't know, you know, like you don't need to yell at them. I love how the mom handled that. It's hilarious. It's so funny. Does that feel good? Anyways, back to this guy though. Remember when we talked to this guy earlier? Well, now he's a mutant. Remember? Something's different about him. Something's a little different about him. Something's a little different.
Also, it's part of your job as a parent. Playtime is how they learn risk assessment. You let them fuck around, and then they find out. Then later they can assess the risk.
That's so smart. Like, that's so true. I took a child development class in college.
Adult.
I took a child development class in college, and it's true. Like, kids' brains develop at specific rates during specific times of their age progression. And like, kids that young in that video have no fucking idea what they're doing. They're experiencing play. Their brain is like, you know, at a part in development where they don't really necessarily know what they're doing, but they're trying to find something fun and interactive to do, especially with their like sibling,
you know?
Is that
why Niki lets me play with knives?
Yes. Oh, what? Oh! I forgot. When I'm experiencing withdrawal, I can't do anything except combos. I can only do combos. If I do anything else, it doesn't do any damage. I totally forgot about that. What? What?
Obama, are you letting the baby TTS play with knives? I don't really care. It's already born.
Hello? Yeah, Psycho. This is actually my real hair texture.
Soda.
This is my natural hair texture. It is this curly naturally. I just normally straighten it. Shit.
My mommy Brittany Spears taught me you should always dance with knives barefoot on a smooth tile floor.
Oh my god. I am vegan, yes. Are you vegan, Bud Lightyear 356? Fuck no, but I support it. Then why that dramatic reaction to it? What do you mean, fuck no? All right, so technically Brad is dead. Okay, so his defense goes down, but his, okay, yeah, that's worth it, actually. You didn't try vegan. You tried a plant-based diet. Oh! Veganism's a philosophy. You can't just try a philosophy and go back on it.
He needs some soup.
And you don't need dairy either. You don't. All right. Hell yeah, nothing. Did nothing. It's not. It's like Pokemon. The combat in this game is literally exactly like Pokemon. It's not complicated at all. It is the game music, yeah. Oops. Well, I don't think I needed to do that. That was an accident. I know, dude, this game soundtrack is so good.
This bumpin'.
I'm playing easy mode, by the way. This is easy mode, guys. Well, it's not complicated. You just, you have different party members who have skills and basic attacks. And so like, you need to fit, and then you have like your health and then your like attack points. And depending on what your attack points are, it could be either like points that are drained every time you use them, or points that are drained when you use them and then like are refilled when you like use your normal attacks. It's just like it's really not. It's like once you like actually start playing, it's not that difficult. But if you want to follow along with this game with me, it's really easy to like figure out what's happening. Oh yeah, there's the chicken guy. Okay. Or like if you play like Paper Mario. I don't know if anyone in chat's ever played Paper Mario. It's kind of like that too. Oh yeah, make sure you guys check in, by the way, if you haven't checked in yet. Yeah, it's like the same kind of like battle style as Paper Mario. Like your flower or your flower, it's flower power, right? Or FP? Your FP? Just checking into. So you see when people check in below me right here, you see how there's like a number above their name, above the little cat that pops up? That number increases every time you check in every stream. You can only check in once per stream, and every time you do it, the number goes up. So it's just like a fun little like point system. It's just all for fun. Yeah. Maybe we'll do some fun stuff with people who have the highest number later on. I don't know, who knows? It's not sub only mode. You use Kakawaris, the channel points, like on Twitch. So like, also I forget that I can do it. So you see on chat, these, your channel points, you click here and you click check in. And you see how it pops up on the screen when I click it. I always forget that I can do it. So like, I'm like the worst one. Yeah, only once per stream. It's just like one time you just, it's like attendance, like roll call, you know? Huh? Yeah, I forget about it too. Don't worry about it. I forget about it until people tell me about it. Holla, holla, if you hear me. Really need to get that off my chest. He's dead. Holla, holla, if you hear me. I can get those mags if I go all the way down here and then lose a bunch of health. $50 mags. Easy. Lots of blood. It's so funny! It's not funny. Blood. Yeah, cigarettes are just like imaginary like currency. You're just gambling it away for fun. Oh my god, I almost just ran off the edge. Hey, Dubby. Hey, bud. Hey, baby. You should be able to smoke them. Dude, yes. What? Oh man, dude. What if I could create like a system in chat where like you guys can choose if you wanna smoke cigarettes or not, and if you choose not to, then you experience withdrawal. What? That'd be so fun. Dude, that would actually be so fun. Like if I could figure out how to like code something like that. Like code a bot to do that. You sheepy? My little boy. My little dude. He's just sleepy. Okay, so we're back at the beginning. Where's that? I need to get back to the hub with the doors, and I forgot where that is. Because I need to go where the snakes are. Dead. Dead. Blood. Got some jerky. Ah, shit. I fricked up. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it'd be cool if anyone in chat, like... Shit! I do this every time I look at chat and then I just walk and I'm not paying attention. It'd be cool if someone knew how to like code stuff like that. I know it's not that difficult if you know how to code. But like figuring out like a system that like automates like, I don't know, like chat members, if they don't do a certain command in chat, they experience withdrawal.
Behind ya.
You know, like that'd be cool. Like you have to do exclamation point smoke like at least once per 30 minutes or something. And if you don't, then you experience withdrawal. And then like something negative happens. I don't know. I think that'd be funny. Mommy, a girl behind you. Oh shit, where was that jerky? It was up there, wasn't it? Thank you, Evan. Give him a treat. Look it. Is that so yummy? Is that so yummy? Wow. It's so yummy. It's so yummy, bud. It's such a yummy snack. It's like a cracker. Just like a yummy cracker, huh, baby? Dobby actually doesn't have bad smells. He is a little stinky just because he has been like going outside and just laying in the dirt a lot, and I haven't given him a bath yet. But like his natural smells, he doesn't have like a natural stink. He doesn't. Like if he were just like a purely indoor dog, he would never smell, ever. Like I've had dogs, I've had several dogs who just like they're just stinky. You know, like they just are naturally stinky. And that's just like, you know, every dog is different. It's not anyone's fault. Some dogs just...
Let me buy Daddy a treat and mail it to him.
Exclamation point wish list. Or exclamation point P.O. box. Either way. If you want to send something from my Amazon wish list, there's dog treats on there. Or if you want to send something to the P.O. box, you can as well. But anyways, Dobby doesn't smell at all. At all. Unless he like spends a lot of time outside in the dirt. Then he starts smelling like
dirt. Is
dirt.
Dobby vegan or American?
He's not vegan. I would love for my dogs to be vegan, and they can be. Dogs can be vegan, but Dobby's stomach is very sensitive, and I'm wary of like fucking up his stomach just yet. You know what I mean? I don't want to like mess it up too much or mess with it. Ow. Baby. Would you like a handwritten letter? Yes. I would like anything in my P.O. box. As long as it's not like arsenic or like a dildo. You got Terry's tutorial tome.
Doesn't buy me anything.
I have never seen this before. Whoa, man. Incredible. Everyone I know was searching for this treasure, and yet somehow, even without hair on your head, you were able to find it. Naturally, you needed my hints to guide you. Oops. Yeah, this is really exciting. You should be really excited. You're so lucky. I'm jealous you got to experience this. I mean, this book covers so many vital topics. Like, what is TP? How much damage does a critical hit really do? What does it mean to be cool? Do fishmen exist? All things I answer expertly. A lot of people would pay big bags for such limitless knowledge. But please, don't take my word for it. The book speaks for itself. Once you start reading, I know you won't be able to stop. If there was one thing people love more than hints, it's tutorials. Everybody loves a good hint, but people kill for tutorials. Shoot, turns out a good tutorial is harder to find than a dang girl. Cherish this, Brad. People are going to come for it. You'd have to be a huge moron to let something this important to humanity fall into the wrong hands. This is my baby boy, and he just wants so many. He just wants so many pets and loves. Baby. This voice acting. I know. I can't believe there's actually voice acting in this game. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? Voice acting is so good. I've never seen that before, by the way. That Terry Hintz treasure chest. That's new to me. All right. So it's literally like, huh? It literally is actually that. Damn, you lost 1,600 cigarettes. Rough, buddy. I'm sorry. How do I get to that area that has the... Yeah, send me all your potatoes too. I can't get up there yet. I don't think. Yeah, no, I can't get up there yet. You can't sleep. I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. What time is it where you're at? Ow! Oh, here it is. Well, okay, hold on. Let me see where this snake pit leads me. Okay, wait, I know where this is going. I know where this goes. These are creepy monsters. Look, it's creepy. Ew. Luckily, they're low level, so you can usually beat them in one round. But they're creepy because you can't see them. You're in a dark cave. Yeah, you can't see them. And it's like in Pokemon when you walk through the grass. So it's always a random chance that you'll find one of these guys and have to fight them. Oh, I have that game, Psycho Stutter. I gave up on that game though after trying it once. That game pissed me off. That game pissed me the fuck off because every time you fail, you have to start all the way over. No, thank you. Shit like that pisses me the fuck off. Bring her to Rando and he will give you the world. Why can't I talk to them? I can't talk to them. Yo. Where you going? Get over here. Hey, Lance, leave him alone. Rando doesn't want us starting shit for no reason. I said get over here now. We got a problem here. This is gonna be difficult. I may in fact lose this fight. Even if I am playing on easy mode. This is gonna be difficult. Oh boy. He's crying now. He's got a debuff. This is easy mode, by the way. Poor Terry. I'm trying to focus the strong guy, dude. There we go. Dead. Strong guy dead. Cool. Okay, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. We got this. We got this for sure. Okay. Easy. No, he's dead. Easy. Okay. Oh man. Dead. Did I get anything from that? Other than like, I think I just got a lot of, well, I got mags. I got a lot of mags from that. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever been able to do that. I think that is, because that's normally a really difficult fight. And I think that was just barely tolerable. Hold on, before I go down there. Let me see what else is around here. Okay, so you see how easy it is to get lost in this game? Because you can go all the way back to the beginning from here. Like, there's so many different avenues that you can go. And each, like, different room has, like, a fork in the road where you can go up or down or sideways or in a cave, in a door. It's so much. And all areas are accessible all the time during the game. I think this guy you can recruit. My name is Treats Needy. I'm a treasure hunter. Rumor has it that this cave has some sick loot hidden in it, but I just can't find it. I think it's the bag behind him. I think. No, the melons guy is already in my party. Ow. Okay, it's 2 a.m. I gotta wrap it up. I wanted to see where I'm at in the big melons. I love this song. Reminds me of my youth. This is a perfect moment. I hope nobody ever comes and ruins it. Damn it! You killed Terry! Good night forever. He killed Terry! Good night, Rathia! Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. I just turned off the song. I turned it off. Ow. All right. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Oh, here we go. This is a perfect place to call it. Hey, how'd you find us? You must be a pretty smooth guy. I like that. The worst thing about being no more women is that there'll be no more kids. Okay. Kill you. This is a good place to take a break. Watch 1 sec. Here's the inn. Wanna sleep here, buddy? I'll watch over you for 10 magazines. He watches me while I sleep. I'd love that. Fantastic. Rise and shine.
Nikki, you are the best streamer I know. No cap. On God.
Thank you, Trump. Don't mind our boss. He inherited this gang from his brother. And he thinks that the name is lame, so he acts tough. But we're harmless. Okay, but before we do this, I'm gonna save, and I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Is he jorking it while he's watching me sleep, though?
Yeah, but I mean, if I don't know that he's jorking it and he's keeping me safe, like it's like a guarantee that I'll be safe, then I think, you know, it's a good trade-off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, only to the magazines. Exactly. I just gotta find a crow. I forgot where the crow was. I think it's back this way. And then we can, this is where we continue the story. I just gotta go back to yeah, here we go. All right. So we'll continue with this later, but, I gotta go to bed. It's CP times. The quiet jorker. That's what they called me in high school, dude. The quiet jorker. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Even if Lisa wasn't necessarily your jam, I appreciate you guys sticking around and playing with me. It's a fun game. And I really do want to finish it. I gotta finish it. I have to finish it. I have to. This will probably be a game that we'll pick apart every now and again. You know, when I'm like, I don't know what to do. We can just play a little bit of Lisa. No, but seriously, thank you guys so much. Oh, by the way, I'm starting to actually pay attention to my stream archive channel on YouTube. So I think !YouTube has both of my YouTube channels. And if not, I can copy and paste it into the chat. But yeah, if you guys are the type, if you guys are like me, like I'm the type of person that really enjoys like, yeah, okay, both of them are in there. Make sure you're subscribed to both of them, because if you're anything like me, like I'm the type of person that really enjoys like just having a streamer's VOD on in the background, like as like background noise while I'm like doing on my thing. Like I'll just like play it while I'm like getting ready or like doing work and stuff like that. So if you're like me and you like doing that, then make sure you subscribe to my archive channel and my main YouTube channel and stuff like that, because it really helps me out a lot. You know, with like the analytics and AdSense and all that stuff. So I can make like, you know, just a couple of dollars off of ads here and there. Because I really need it. I really need it right now. So thank you for doing that. And yeah, that's how I play all games. Dude, same. But yeah, thank you guys.
What's the dog doing?
He's... You see him? He's splooting. He's splooting. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Guys, Joey is doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, like early in the morning. So make sure you follow him. He's revealing his merch, which is really cool. And he spent a lot of time and a lot of money designing this merch. And like, he hired an artist that he really likes. And, you know, he put a lot of time and effort into this. So, go follow him, go support him. And I will be around. I will also be a part of the 24-hour stream. I may or may not be streaming tomorrow, depending on what Joey needs. Like if I need to help him or if I'm going to be like a big part of the stream, like if I'm going to be doing stuff on his stream, then I might not be streaming. But if I'm going to be like playing games with him and stuff, I don't know. I don't know exactly what we're doing, but either way, I'm going to be there. And yeah, make sure you're over there following him and supporting him and stuff like that. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. And you know,
my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
all that, you guys. Good night. I'll see you guys later. Bye.